Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. Now, we are today going to tackle Doom 2, the original PC version from 1994, on ultra-violence difficulty for the very first time in my case. We recently played through Doom 1 in similar circumstances, so today we're going to start with part 1 of Doom 2. So, new game, ultra-violence. Here we go. Now I can remember most of the secrets, which will be the same regardless of difficulty, so that should help us out a little bit at least. So let's chainsaw these guys to start off. Because chainsawing bad guys is fun. And it gives you some extra ammo as well. Now, how to chainsaw an imp. Sidestep and then move in quickly, like so. Gunner guy kind of got in my way there, but you get my point. Right, okay, I'll try again. So, fight the fireball, sidestep, and then bang. That's how it works. So again. I was a little bit slow there, but we got the job done. Okay, suddenly health isn't looking too great here. So, let's make a quick pit stop and get these health points. Thankfully there is a couple of health packs not too far away. That button to access excuse me, the armor and our accoutrements. Okay, pick up some bullets. We are nearing the end here, but we've got a couple of secrets to uncover first. So first of all, over here, there we go, some health. Now chainsaw again. Once again, chainsaw and chainsaw and chainsaw. Now we want to time our descent here. Land on that panel, and that should open up the rocket launcher. So we're pretty well tooled up for the end of the first level, but there's still one more thing to take care of. That is the small matter of the shotgun. And I'm going to chainsaw the last one just for old time's sake. There we go. Right. Job done. Quick jump scare. There we go. Right. Health is back up to 100. And that concludes level 1. Yep. All the secrets, all the kills, not quite all the items, but that's alright. On to the underhaul. Okay, so our second level, start with a bit of chainsaw action. And let's continue that in here. I wonder, can we chainsaw this guy on the side of the red wall? Yes, we can. Lovely. We're not going to use the chainsaw for the entire level, just for starters, just to save a bit of ammo. Right, now. Get this little bit of extra health here. There's a very cleverly hidden shotgunner there you want to take out. Now before we go any further, take this guy out. Let's make sure we get properly tooled up. Remember, prioritise shotgunners in these situations. Speaking of shotguns, we now have the super shotgun. Save those health packs for later. We might come back later and get some of those. depending on how we get on up here. Now you can hear some of those shotgunners teleporting, but don't worry, we'll deal with those later. Remember to run across that platform. You can't walk across it, you won't make it. Take out the imps first. Use this little area over here for cover if you need to. Now quite a few shotgunners teleported a minute ago. They are now waiting for us round the corner there. Before we deal with them, let them take each other out. Now run over here, grab the health, because we're going to need it, and the ammo. So that's where our teleporting guys ended up. And that's why you leave that health pack for later on. So we go back to the red key door from earlier. Get his shotgun in a minute. Good way to clean house. Now you'll hear quite a bit of infighting here, just let it play out. There is no immediate need for us to go down there. Unless anybody actually shoots at you, in which case take them out. This room is a bit messy, you're going to take damage, so just make sure you've got some energy up your sleeve. There's a strange barrel half sunk into the wall there. Okay. Okay, health is low, but now we have the blue key, so that's a positive. And we get some health here. Lovely. What we can also do is do a quick run around here. Get those weapons and go back in here and get these health packs from earlier. See? That's why I left them there. There's another one there as well. Good. Right, we're almost at full health. And now with the blue key. That's the exit, but we don't want to go in there just yet. I think there's another blue door around here, isn't there? Or am I imagining that? Yeah, there's another blue door over there. Oh no, we've already opened that door. Right, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, we'll move on. We've got the super shotgun and we've got full ammo, so that's a pretty good start. Now into the gauntlet. Always try and pick off whatever enemies you can without being seen. So this area down here can get a bit messy, but there's a mega armor there which will be handy. Be prepared, once we get round this corner there's going to be a whole lot of guys waiting for us. So try and take out as many as you can with your single shot. Get health, but don't go up there just yet. A couple of shotgunners around here. Right, now, get the armour, but be prepared, because you've unleashed a whole load of shotgunners. Thankfully there's a health there waiting for us, and some ammo. Could really do with getting a backpack so we can carry more than 50. Okay, first secret is over here, if I remember right. I think, is it here? No, sorry, I'm getting confused with another level. My mistake. Up here. Now, this is where the fun really begins, because we're going to have our first run-in with the chain gunner here. So, let these guys just take each other out as much as possible. Don't fire until they actively turn on you. And the chain gunner is your most dangerous adversary here, so focus your energy on taking him down as soon as you see him. There's another one or two of them over here, I believe. Yeah. There was actually a Spectre there, but we managed to take care of him. Chain gun's a fun weapon, but it tends to burn through ammo very quickly. More health over here. Let's go back to the shotgun for now. So we have the blue key. Don't go through the teleporter just yet, because we want to do a full sweep of all these blue door areas. One of the big differences of Doom 2 over Doom 1, in my opinion, is that you want to always try and think ahead, and if there's any way you can get to enemies before they can get to you, take it. Yeah. So that has just opened up a teleporter over there for us, but first I'm going to take this teleporter, which was over this side, which we saw a moment ago. Allowed me to get a rocket launcher, which is handy if you don't manage to get the one that's in level 1, then you can get that one. And now with that done, we want to, head over here. And there's the health packs that we saw earlier on in the level. Now, as soon as you land, this Pinky will be unleashed. Take care of him. Then, once you grab the red key, the rest of them will be unleashed. Let's chainsaw this guy. There we go. Still a couple more mystery boxes to open over there. Okay, get the armor. So as you can probably hear, there's a nasty in there waiting for us. And we got him, and then we got that one, but there's one more. And now he's down. So with that done, we should be able to access that box of ammunition without too much trouble, hopefully. Actually, I might have missed my chance for this one now. Aha! Right, okay, that helps. There we go. And now we can just head up here for the exit. Good night. Okay, the gauntlet is finished. Again, 100% kills. Okay, now on to the focus. This is where things start to get tricky. Right, so we've got to think strategically here. So as soon as you see the muzzle flash of the chain gunner, just get out of the way. There we go. And these little side compartments have got a whole load of shotgunners in them, so be ready for that. Make sure you've covered every angle. And from here, you can get a little side-on view as well. Okay. That's all of them, I believe. And now over here, a couple of zombie men. And now the imps. There's a shotgunner there as well. Get rid of him. Okay. But before we do anything else, let's go in here and get restocked on shotgun shells. And some health as well. That's handy. Okay. Next up, head over here. Blue key. Now, by getting the blue key, we've opened up a monster closet. Yes. Okay. Now, you see that uneven texture there? Take out the Spectre that's running in front of it first, then go in, take out shotgun guy, and you've got some more shotgun shells. Sorry, chain gun guy, not shotgun guy. Yeah, enemies just come right out the dark at you here, so be ready for them. I think that's all of them. kind of got sideswiped that. Right. Okay. Now to the teleporter. And now comes the really difficult part. Yellow key and run down here. Take these two guys out. Yeah, you have to kind of go with the shadows there, which as you could see, there's a few of them. Right. Now this teleporter. Activate that, the rest of that door. Guess I have to go down here. That Spectre's going to be waiting in front of here. Yeah, saw that coming. And that will raise the rest of the drawbridge, or whatever you want to call it. And on we go. The focus is cleared. Now onto the waste tunnels. Okay. First of all, get these enemies from this side. So there's actually 3 chain gunners over there. So we've got to take down all 3 of them. Which we will in a moment. Oops, get up, get up, get up. Out of there. Don't want to go in there just yet. Oh, one of them got crushed. Lovely. Right. Okay, that's that cleared up. Now, next one. We caused a bit of infighting there, which is good. Oh, there's our chain gunners. Okay, not great, but we'll take it. So now when I go back and get those health packs that were over here. Down here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now with that done. So there's a chain gunner and an imp in here. I'm gonna flush them out. Got them. As you can probably hear, there is a shotgunner here, but he's actually inside this room. So what we need to do is try and get his attention. There we go. Okay. We've got the Spectre. We've got some shotgun shells, but not many. Got some chain gun rounds, so we're okay for ammo here. Not great, but we're okay. Now what we're going to do here is just... Now over here, we can get some more ammo. So there are basically imps hiding behind all these doors. And now what we want to do is open up this door because there's a couple of shotgunners hiding here. There it goes. Right. Now we've got some shotgun ammo back. We want to flick all these switches to open up different areas for us. Now, we head back in here. Now, in a minute, there's going to be a Spectre that comes out of there, and we're going to chainsaw him. Imps. And there's a chain gunner there, but we got him. Oh, shotgunner at the back there. Get him. So, nice little health booster there. So health and armor are looking good. Ammo not so much, but we can work with that. So now what we need to do is go in here. Pay attention to this area here. Quite a few enemies in hiding, which we're going to pick off slowly. And now over here, there's a Pinky, and I'm gonna chainsaw him. And I just realised that there's a Berserk pack that I forgot about. Take care of those guys first. Oh, there's still one more. Okay. Brave of you, boy. Right. So let's head back this way. We've already cleared out the enemies, but there is a Berserk pack here that we need to get, which I forgot about. There we go. So that is going to make punching out certain enemies a lot easier. There's a nice room for refilling. Right. Now with that done, we can go in here and pick up all these goodies. You can see there are lost souls up there, but they're just slightly out of reach, so we're going to have to head in a bit closer. I've got to watch because there is a chain gunner up here. Yeah. Make that 2. As much as possible, we're going to try and group these guys together. Right, health is looking slightly better now. That imp hiding just out of sight. And he's got his friend hiding over here as well. I'll go back in here for a second because I think there's something going on with these bits here. I'm pretty sure there's a secret or something somewhere with one of these body parts, if I remember right. Could be wrong. That has happened occasionally. And again, maybe not. Maybe it's just grotesque for grotesque's sake. Alright, moving on. So we got the red key. There is some health there, which we will take gratefully. Now, this is where we want to employ a bit of stealth. Run! And then let's fire off some rockets. There we go. There is an imp here. Yep, there he is. Got him. Right, and now we're back up here and we got the blue key. So that's progress. I think we took all these guys out earlier. But there's a few more around here. Probably hear the cacodemons coming. Whoa. Right, so what I'm going to do is invite them out here. I'm going to ask them to step outside, you might say. Crafty so-and-so was shooting me through the window. I'll shoot him through the window then. So you can play that game, son. Take that, you one-eyed muppet. Right. Okay. Nice little secret for us. Uh-oh, things are teleporting. Not good, not good. Okay, got him. Right, let's get out here where I can actually see this freak. Right, there we go. The door is open. And the end is in sight. We did it. Not bad. On to the crusher. Right, So out we come. Left, then right, and then Revenant. I'm sure there's still another shotgunner in here. And again, maybe not. Ah well. Okay, on we go. So flick the switch to start the crusher, then make a run for it over here. And from here, I just want to take down these pinkies. Forget to sidestep occasionally when a fireball comes your way. Now, oh, for goodness sake, we just got to wait here until the crusher takes out the spider mastermind. It takes 2 drops of the crusher to get the spider mastermind. Not long now. He's done. So, with him done, we can now run in and get the plasma rifle, which will definitely come in handy in a minute. Now, we want to get the blue key. Straight run across here. Flick this switch and run like the wind. There we go. Whole load of imps to deal with on that top platform, but we can get them from here with a couple of rockets. There we go, they're all nicely grouped together for us. Convenient. Right. I think that is most of the imps dealt with. So we need to make a couple of trips here because we've got to, first of all, get the energy cells that are hidden in here. Oh, clumsy. It's alright. Nothing lost. The game is just being a bit temperamental here. Right. No more bother from him. So hopefully now we can focus on the task at hand. Leave that for now because we have to get these energy cells first. They'll be important later on. Right, I think there's still one imp up there, but we'll get him directly. What I want to do now is go back to the blue key door, or the blue key platform rather. Run straight across. Yep, there's still one imp there. Oh, I forgot to flick this switch. Idiot. Right, can I snipe this guy? There we go. Right. think that now gives us a free run at this area. If I can finally get the timing right. Okay. No, not rockets. We don't want to blow ourselves up accidentally. Let's just get to this platform. Up we go. And supercharge. Which we're going to need because there's some nastiness waiting for us up here. Okay, I should take those guys out pretty quickly. Good. Use the chain gun for the next section. In fact, no, let's go with the shotgun, the super shotgun. So there are actually 3 imps in here. There we go, got them all. And we got the armor as well. Now up to the next area. Use the right angle corners here to your advantage. Right, need the red key to progress in there, which we will get momentarily, hopefully. That was a bonus. Taking out those guys before they even got a shot off. That was definitely a bonus. Now, edge around this corner gently because there's 3 imps on this platform that we want to take out. Now, up here, we're going to need some rockets. Get round the corner in time. Oh well. Still. We got them eventually. Now. That was it. Yeah, there was a health pack here, which we will use. Right, that's all sorted. Now, that platform is really hard to reach for some reason. And it's not worth the hassle, to be quite honest, for some chain gun ammo, which isn't really going to make much of a difference either way. Okay. Now we're going to need a lot of ammunition for what's coming up next. Not him. What's coming in here. The first thing we want to do is get rid of all these spectres, because they will just cause a problem for us later if we don't. Oh, come on. Right, there we go. So, once we grab the yellow key, all hell's gonna break loose here. Literally. There is our exit. And we're done. It was hard, but we got there. Okay. And that concludes part 1 of our Doom 2 playthrough. So we've reached the starport. The loose plot here is that basically you have to get to the starport, deactivate the force field that the demons have put up to stop humans from escaping. If you can get past it, you can get into the starbase and find the controlling switch which holds Earth's population hostage. Okay. So, we have to go into the outpost and save the hostages. Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. Now on to part 2 of Doom 2. And we're in a bit of a mess at the moment, so this might take a few attempts. Let's see how we get on. First of all, grab this. Flick that switch, run over here, and grab that invincibility. Now run for cover. Now what we want to do is get these rockets ready. And just unload into the closest mancubus we can find. Once the rockets run out, switch to the plasma gun, but don't stop blasting, that's the main thing. Now, enter the arachnotrons, which I'm hoping I can get away from here. Right, I'm outside now. Grab some health. This is just a manic rush for survival here. Just run around and fire off shots as and when you can. Try your best not to get hit in the process. Okay, we took out a few of them there, but we're not done yet. Just gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. I think there's 4 left. This is manic, but it's not insurmountable. Okay, took a bit of a hit there, so I'm going to try and grab some health from somewhere. There we go. That's another one down. He's a determined one. And he's probably just derailed my run here. Right, he's in there. Is he the last one? Right, I think we've done it. I think we've done it. So now, before we head out, make sure all these switches are flicked and collect all the power-ups that are available. So this will lower each of the platforms. There we go. 1, 2. Alright, now let's hope against hope that there is some health in this next level. All clear. Finally. Right, tricks and traps. Okay. So the first room we want to go into is the pinky room, which I think is this one. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one. Okay. So you notice a few pinkies up there. What we want to do is thin out the herd a little bit with some rockets. Chain gun should take care of the rest. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Grab the rockets and the rocket launcher. And head back up here. Armor, switch, health, 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 and another switch. Now, the next door over is the Cacodemon room. Take him out first, and now let's fire a few rockets up here. If you can get them when they're grouped together like that, you'll save ammo. Lovely. Now, in here, flick switch. Okay. Our health is a concern, but if we go back in here, we have the chance to get some more health, but also gonna have to be very quick on the draw. This is what we want. Chainsaw time. Now each time you use the chainsaw, the momentum naturally carries you forward, so make sure you step back after each strike. So you don't get out into the corridor and end up getting bushwhacked by a load of pinkies at once. This corridor is narrow enough that they'll attack you one at a time, which is exactly what we want. Ooh. Sneaky. Right, I think there's still one or two left. Yep. I took a bit more damage there than I'm comfortable with, but job done. Now over here, shoot that, get the BFG, which we will use in a moment. But first, what we want to do, so with those done, so he's been dealt with. Now, so he teleports behind you, so be ready for that. There we go. Wasted a whole lot of bullets there, but job done. Okay. Now the real fun. So we want to sneak in here slowly. Okay, Cyber Demon has been activated. But what's going to happen here is all of the Barons are going to attack the Cyber Demon for us. Now, wait here until you hear a Baron roar, because that means he's coming for us. Keep an eye on that door. Okay. Now's the time to move. Focus on the Cyber Demon, because he has to go first. Right, I think that's everybody. I think. There's probably still another one in there, yep. Stubborn big beasts, aren't they? There we go. Right. So now let me see here. Okay, that's done. That's all done. Next up is the imp room, I think. We've done that room already. Is it this one? Yes, this is the one. The imp room. So, what we're going to do here... Actually, do you know what? We'll leave that. There's no need to actually do the imp room until after we've taken care of the yellow key room. This is the one that's going to give us the most difficulty anyway. So, red key's over here. Grab the red key and now let her rip. Grab that invincibility. Nothing else matters. Take out as many of these as you can before they take you out. Right, just a few imps now. Almost there. Right, I do believe that's everybody. So now, we want to flick the switch, which will open the door for us again. And allow us to escape. With our health intact. Mostly. Right, now with the red key, we are ready to exit the level. Do we go after the imps or do we not? Do you know what? We don't need to. I am not going to stress myself out with it needlessly. Okay, now this you've got to be careful with because those platforms collapse as you run. And we've cleared it. Yeah, stats aren't great, but you know what? I really don't care. Now onto the pit. Okay, armor. Next, up here. Just make your way around area by area and just take out everything as you see it. Go away. Right. Yeah, you want to try and get up close to the pain elementals and engage them at point blank range. That way it's harder for them to just lob lost souls at you. Right, that's all cleared up. Now, back down here. You'll hear quite a bit of infighting going on there. Fired a quick shot round the corner there to make sure there was no more shotgunners. Done. Right. Flick this switch. On to the next phase. Berserk and some shotgun shells. Okay. Now this is where we're going to try and do something a bit sneaky. So first of all, run around here in a lap. Ignore all the monsters as much as you can. And hopefully they'll all start attacking each other. Then come back down here, deal with this lot. Imps and one spectre. And now go in here, but don't touch the switch. You now unleash this Mancubus, which you can take out from here. Unless he starts doing that, in which case run. Thankfully, the Cacodemons are here to help. Just let them all infight. Stand here and dodge any fireballs that come your way. Wait until the fights have all played out, and then take care of whatever comes forward after that. Right, I think that's everything. Just about. Yep, just the two Barons left, two Hell Knights rather. So, rockets for them. Done. Our health back up to 100. Back to using the shotgun. Now go around here and collect every single bit of shotgun ammo. Now stand on the left side of the door here and open it. Blast anything that walks in front of you, which will hopefully be just about everything. This is why it's so important to top up your shotgun ammo before you open this door. Okay, energy cells. Another couple of imps here. There we go. So with those dealt with, now we want to get back out here. Let me just make sure I got everything that was in there. Did I get the... Yes, I did. Okay. Because there was an energy cell there, which we're going to need later on. Okay, now open this. And you've got yourself a BFG. Okay. Now, over here. We'll leave that Berserk pack for now, because we're probably going to need it in a minute. You'll see why. Okay. Try and stun lock this beast as much as you can. It's not going to totally 100% work, but there we go. And now we can just shotgun whatever's left. Right, back in here. We just pick up a bit of health to get us back up to 100%. Now we can move on to the next phase. Didn't mean to pick that up, but it's alright, we'll run with it now that we've got it. Okay. Rockets are the order of the day here. Oh dear. Okay. So now we've got to do a little bit of a run around here. So we'll back out here. There's that health that we left there for a reason. We'll flick that switch already. Onto here. Flick that switch to bring down the blue key. Ah, just missed it. Right, okay. It's alright. We can go again. There it comes. Okay, blue key. Now, over here. Armor, health, and bullets. All very welcome at this point. We've already cleaned up shop here, but we want to go down here with the chainsaw. Now, from the chainsaw, we want to switch up to the BFG. There we go. Maybe not quite ideal, but we got the job done. Now we can replenish our chain gun ammo, which is going to come in very handy momentarily. Have your just fire a rocket down there. There's still a couple of chain gunners here, so be ready for them. Like so. Okay, that's that done. Right, there's a health pack over there that I'm going to go and grab while I can. Right, now back into the blue key room. Because now we can access the most difficult bit of the level, which is over here. So collect these first. Now, there are 2 pain elementals in this next room, which I'm going to try and chain gun into oblivion. Okay, that's him down. So next up, all these guys. Oh, that was a nice little cluster shot there. Now, down here. Just want to clear out the first couple of imps, just to give me a little bit of wiggle room once I get down there. And dive in. All about your maneuvering ability here. There's always a couple of stragglers. Now, get all this stuff here. That pinky that's still hovering around, we'll take him out. There we go. Now, from here, I'm going to employ a little bit of trickery, because we got a berserk pack earlier. Now we're going to use it. So run over to where the pinky is, run into this back corner, wait for these pinkies to come at you, and just punch them out one by one. Now, as you head over here, more will come. So again, just back up and punch them out one by one. Again, more. So if you just ease forward, you can just bring them out, usually 2 or 3 at a time, and just pick them off as you please. He was a little bit more assertive than his friends. Okay. Now. Next, over here. Ah, damn. That's the danger. Right. So we've got to repeat this now. There we go. And we got the health back. Now, once more, down here. Radiation suit and back up. Now, next. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. In here. Grab all the stuff. And take care of these guys. Again, try and get as close to them as you can for maximum damage. Okay. Flick the switch, run back around, and we're out of here. Right, just one room to go in this area. But unfortunately, it's the most difficult one. Those lost souls are teleporting behind me. Don't worry, I'll deal with them now. God, these are thoroughly detestable creatures, aren't they? Go away. Right. Okay, now let me just double check down here that I didn't miss anything along the way. Yeah, see, there's ammo that we missed. Because of those stupid lost souls. Right. So you just want to kind of graduate through this one phase at a time. Oh dear, we are very short of ammo here. Right, we'll just let those guys knock each other about here. Damn. There we go. Right, okay, we got the blue key, we got the yellow key, we got everything we need. Let's get out of here. And we've got a nice amount of health and ammo as well. Right, this area is cleared. Now let us never speak of it again. Right, still got a little bit to do before we're clear of this level though. A little more work to be done. So, up here. Again, try and use the angle of the door here to help you. Just gonna get the heck out of there. Job done. Got all the secrets. Didn't quite get all the kills because that last room I just ran through it. I make no apologies for doing so. Okay, next up, refueling base. Alright, so first of all, I'm going to get these goodies from here. Next thing we want to do is try and take out as many of these enemies as we can, whilst taking as few hits as we can. Go away. Thank you. Yeah, what we want to do next. Get our rockets at the right. No, forget the rockets. And go with the chainsaw. Get into the corner. Let these guys come at us. One of them or two of them might get a lucky bite here and there, but generally you'll do okay for health there, as long as you stay in the corner. Okay, now we're going to head in here. And this room is just absolute madness. There's probably 50 plus enemies in here. So you just got to be ready for them. Super shotgun or chain gun does the trick here, whichever one you feel better with. I like the fact that the super shotgun can usually blast through multiple rows of enemies, so I tend to go with that. there's our first secret. And there's our second secret. Shed a new light on things. Just realised my health is really low here. There we go. Okay, they're all down. Okay, we've got a berserk pack. And that will come in handy over here. Is there any more health kicking about here? Don't think there is. Oh, there we go. No, that was an ammo clip. Alright. So we'll leave that for now. Next thing we're going to do, get this backpack. Now, step through here and we'll be magically teleported to the realm of the cyber demon. Thankfully, there's an invulnerability there that we can use, as well as okay, now, time for some fun. Let's just punch some pinkies. There was some health here from earlier, which we can now pick up, make full use of. Hopefully we can trigger a bit of infighting here as well. here's our yellow door. But we need the blue key still. So in order to get the blue key, we have to backtrack a bit. Go away. So our blue key is down here. Once we go flick this switch into this little secret area. There's a lot of enemies on the other side of this door, so oh damn, I hit the wall there. Okay. All of them, and we've got the blue key. Now, one more thing. There are some imps down there, as you can see. Little health boost there. And I've just unleashed the pinkies, but we got enough ammo to deal with them. And then thankfully there is BFG and some health there. That will get us through the next area. Now, with all this in the bag, what we can do now, we don't actually need to hang around here. We can just go back the way we came. I think, if I can remember the doorway. There we go. Right, so we go through here. Go whence we came. And there should be some health back here as well. No, I've already collected that. Oh well. There we go. I knew there was some health here somewhere. Yellow door, then the blue door, and there is the exit. Now I cut out a large bit of the level there, but we're on ultra violence and I'm not a high level player, so bear with me. Refueling base is cleared. Next up, Circle of Death. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Alright, so first of all, rocket these guys out the way. Right now we just want to do a lap and take out everything we see. Now, stop off and pick up some ammo. There's a couple of lost souls that will have appeared during this part, so just take them out before they can bother you. A couple of cacodemons here. Keep your distance. Try and use the scenery to help you. Do not get flanked like I just did there. There we go. Right. Okay. Damn lost souls, they just jump out of nowhere. One down, one to go. Okay. Go here, get some ammo, get some health. Okay. We are as prepared as we'll ever be. Archvile. I am just gonna go and one-shot this clown. Or I would if I had the ammo. There we go. Right, job done. And our health is actually a bit better than it was a minute ago, so that's good. Blue door. Before we get to the blue door, quick check there. Okay, nothing there, so they're all hiding here. Wasn't pretty, but we got the job done. So flick this switch now, and a load of spectres are going to come across that bridge. that's the last of them. Okay. Now we can cross over to the red key area. Take care of these guys first though. Now, you notice there's a revenant hiding in there. I'm going to try and flush him out. Now use this column for protection. I think you see what I'm doing here. There we go. Done. Right. Now we can get our key and other stuff. There's a wee bonus door there that I've opened. So we're going to run down here. Get a load of rockets. And up here for an energy cell. 2 energy cells actually. And then if we time it right, we can just run back down here and onto this platform and get the health. There we go. Now onto the red door. Now with this red door, position yourself here. Open it, and that way you can get a clear shot at the chain gunner before he can get you. You'll take some damage there, but don't worry, because there's a few health packs here. Hopefully you've taken care of those lost souls already. Pinky. Goodbye. Now, here. This is where we're going to have to get a bit crafty. So, first of all, lower this platform. Get your rocket launcher. But, what we want to do, as you can see, go back here and get the medikit there. Now there is a gap there, so make sure you run across it in order to be safe. Now here, we are just going to drop down and unleash all manner of nastiness. As many times as it takes. There we go. 3 shots is usually enough. Yeah, here we are. Right. Right. Should be some way to open up that wall, but I don't know. I triggered an imp there, but I don't know where he is. Right, I guess now it's just time to head down here. If I remember right, there's a bit of a puzzle here. So, and that should open up the exit area for us. There we are. Circle of Death is finished. Next up, the factory. So, we've now completed the second part of Doom 2. So, we managed to get to the switch, turn off the thing that was stopping humanity from escaping. And so, the humans left have escaped. But now, we are just saying, okay, job done, we'll just sit here and wait for the demons to get us. However, the source of the invasion is our hometown. So, Doom Guy is going to head there and get ready to go and take out these guys at the heart of where they invaded. So we're in Doom Guy's hometown now. This is the first of a series of city-themed levels that we're going to have to go through. And it's pretty challenging, as you can see right from the off. We've got arachnotrons to contend with. There we go. He got me, but I got him. So that's alright. I'll leave that for now. Got him. So yeah, rockets from distance are probably your best bet against these guys. You will take some damage, but it's worth it. So what we want to do here is just kind of move around and just sort of systematically take out all the arachnotrons as we find them, so that they're less of a problem for us later on. I think we might have got all of them. Right, we don't want to go in there yet because there's nasties in there that we can do without. Meanwhile though, I will get some of these health packs that are kicking about. Right, health is back at 100. That's good. Now there's a tower over here with some shotgunners in it. There we go. There's still a couple of them in here that we need to take care of. There we go. Now this is where we need to be careful. We're going to reach these higher floors without falling. And we got the armor. That's good. And we've really topped up our ammo. So now we can head for the more difficult area. I'll get some health first. Oh, there's still an arachnotron or two that we haven't dealt with. So let's get them dealt with first of all. So he's up there. Okay. I think we've got to go through the imp room to get to him. This is the imp room up here. Quite a lot of imps, as you can see. But it's navigable as long as you're careful. Okay, I believe that's everybody. Now, our oh, still a couple more. Right, that's okay though. Yeah, so each of those pits has like 3 or 4 imps in it, so you just gotta take care of them systematically. Right, now our arachnotrons are gonna be out there. Okay, right, so we don't want to use rockets here, obviously, because complications. Got him. Right, I think that's the last of them. Now, we go in here, we can get a berserk pack that will put our health back up to 100. And now comes the tricky part. So we have taken care of everything on the outside. Now we gotta head to the inner workings of this level. No, that's where I was a minute ago. Hang on. Bear with me here, guys, just to find my bearings. Yeah, it's down here. I know where we are now. Here we are. So I've only got rockets at the moment, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Job done. Okay. So for now, I'm gonna head up here, and there's some shotgun shells that will come in handy. So there's a series of like interconnecting platforms here that we need to run to. Okay. There we overran it. But you see what we're doing here, right? We want to reach that platform with the switch on it. via this one and that one. There we go. Drop down. Now let this elevate us to the next level. And this is actually classed as a secret. Bizarrely enough. Okay. Now, this next part is potentially run ending, but we'll see how we get on. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is go through here. Punch these guys out immediately. Go away. Up here, get the... Okay, he's down. But he has friends who we're going to have to deal with in a moment. So we'll head down here. Grab this, get right out of town. We will take a hit here and there, but that's what that berserk pack round the corner is for. We had literally just enough bullets there to get the job done. Okay. Now what we want to do... First of all, we're going to get the yellow key. So round the back here. And open fire as soon as the door starts to open. Don't give him a chance to settle. Next, get your rockets ready. Three is usually enough. Sometimes two if you're lucky, but three just to be safe. Right, that's that done. Now, next up, in here. Yep, if you get close enough to a mancubus and you chainsaw him, and you're very lucky, he won't fight back. He's probably not expecting anybody's going to be dumb enough to march up to him with just a chainsaw, so, you know, there is that. Okay, now this next room, what we got to do first, run round the corner, grab that. Now, we want to raise the platforms slowly, one at a time. There we go. Now. Okay. Thankfully we've got some ammo there, so we're okay. Back out here. But now we've opened up another area. Over here. Yeah. There are several chain gunners in there, but as much as possible we want them to come to us rather than us going to them, because as you can imagine, trying to hit them in the dark is not pretty. Right, I think that's all of them. Our health's quite low, but we have an out. This guy here. Using the chain gun now, for the time being anyway. That was pretty convincing, I think. Now, don't go on the teleporter. First, go back here and get this. Now step on the teleporter, and now turn around and go down here. You get some bullets, and go down here. If you're clever, you can snipe the Mancubus from here, and he can't hit you. Come on, you cretin, I know you're still up there. There we go. Right. So what we want to do now, head back in here. And there should be a switch. Yep, over here. Drop off here. Now, we want to go in that door, but first, there's some health over here that will help us out, so we'll get that first. Now we want to get back up there. Basically, that doorway with the green flames around it is our ticket out of this level. Although we have to run quite a gauntlet to get there. So having 100% health will definitely be beneficial. Okay, now let me see here. Right, no need to go in there, but you can see that that is an area that we saw earlier on but couldn't reach. Right, here we are. Now, a whole load of Caco demons. So what we want to do is shoot them but maintain distance. There's still one more lurking about, and there he is. Okay, now the real fun begins. I think that's all of them. Flick that switch. If there's a switch up here, that'd be good, because I haven't been up here yet. Nope, no switch. So the red key must be in here somewhere. Right, so let's start at a focal point here. Ah! Right, so I've opened that up. Nope. Okay, already flicked that switch. Just got to go through them one at a time, because I'm not sure which ones I've got and which ones I haven't. As you can imagine, this level was a little bit manic. Okay, right, don't need anything there. Okay, right, so there's a switch. An energy cell that I haven't got yet, so that suggests that's a switch I haven't flicked yet. Okay, good. And there we are, we've done it! Oh, that was tough, but hey, we got it, and we got it perfect. I will take that. Now on to downtown. Okay, so first, get some cover. Step back a bit. Fire a couple of rockets. And there. Okay, so that's them dealt with. Now, get ready for the cacodemons. Okay, so he's been dealt with. Now, ignore that imp for now, as annoying as he is. We'll deal with him in a minute. So that's him dealt with. Now, oh, just fall, damn it, I don't have time for this. Right, there we go. Right, he's down and out. Any health kicking around here? Okay, there's a plasma gun there. We're gonna get in and get out quickly. Whoa, I almost ran into that fireball there. Hopefully we'll just get to chainsaw these guys in line with each other. There we go. Right. Not perfect, but I'll take it. It's acceptable for now. Now. A lot of imps in here, but we can basically take pot shots at them from here. At least a few of them. Okay. Now, with that dealt with, ammo and health. Leave the health for later. This is actually something more important here. Run straight along and boom. We got ourselves 200 health. And if I can just get my geography right here. Uh-oh. Is it this building? That'll do it. Okay. Okay. I know that one of those black buildings has got an armor in it. I can't remember which one it is. It's annoying me. If only my rocket launcher had decent aim. run across this gap. We got the auto mapper, and that should tell me which of those buildings is the one with the secret in it. Oh, for goodness sake. Snipers everywhere here. My health took an absolute pounding there. That wasn't very fair. Right, so we just get back to the red building now. Yep, chainsaw up the body. There you go. How do you like that one? Okay, there's 3 more imps up here. And there are some shotgun shells in here. I believe it's down here we want to go. Yeah, take this fella out. Now, that was nice and painless for a change. Blue key. Don't take the teleporter though. I'll leave that for now. Head out here. We'll get some health and a backpack. Now. Right, health isn't great, but ammo is looking fantastic for a change. So there's our blue key door. So I need to figure out how to get onto that platform. God's sake. There we go, finally dealt with. Oh, a blue door. Okay, got him. I think we've taken out most of the enemies in this level. Now it's just a question of finding the right path through this maze. I'm trying to get some health from somewhere. I could even just remember where that damn mega armor is, it would be handy. There's a blue door. Okay, we have the red key and we have some health. Yes, finally. Yeah, red key door. Where was it? It's over here somewhere, I think. I'm sure that bloody mega armor is here somewhere. Anyway. Alright, 100% health again. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Now down to 1% health. Great. Right, let's just make a run for it. Where is that yellow door? There it is. And we got the 100 health back. Beautiful. And we cleared downtown. Yes! That was hard, but we did it. Now onto the inmost dens. Right, the inmost dens. Go away. Okay, seem to have cleared the decks here, so let's move to the next area. Okay, looking in good shape, yep, for now. Oh, silly. Okay. Oh, right, wait a minute. Got a chance here. Got lucky. Took the archvile in one shot, which doesn't always happen. Okay. Ooh, and there's health in there. I'll have some of that. Blue key, thank you very much. Uh-oh. I hear arachnotrons, and I don't like that sound. Yes! Cleared! Now onto the industrial zone. Yeah, so before we can even start the level, we gotta shoot down a bad guy. Now, that kind of sets the theme for this entire level, because it is just, for the first part anyway, it's almost exclusively gunners. So we want to use the single barrel shotgun here. Now, it's easy to think, oh well, this will be easy because it's only gunners, but the damage they do can stack up fairly quickly, so you've got to keep on top of things. And in these open areas where there's a lot of them, that is where trouble can really start brewing. So you want to just kind of make your way around the map and just take these guys out bit by bit as you see them. You see what I mean there? Like 2 hits and that was like almost half my energy gone. That is the danger. Thankfully there's plenty of health dotted around here. A couple of chain gunners there we want to avoid. So there we go. Let's deal with him while we're here. Now, before we do anything else, you know what, perhaps a rocket is more appropriate here. There we go. Don't think I'm making contact from here, unfortunately. Right. So now, let's go back up to the start and get some health. And then we can go get some armor, which will also help us out. Oops. Wrong button. Hang on. There we go. Right, back at 100 now. There is a chain gunner up here. Getting him in our sights is the tricky part. There we go. Taking him out was absolutely crucial. The rest here are just fodder. Right, go up here very carefully. Run off this edge and you'll miss the... That is super lava, so it's like 10% off your health every time you touch it. So now, up here. That's him dealt with. A little bit of health there. Now, there are a few other things we have to deal with before we can get the red key. But we've already laid the groundwork. So. Yeah, it is just shoot on sight with these guys at the moment. Now, from here, we want to run across to that platform that had the imp on it before, because there's a teleporter there. Now, we want to take a run, but not too much of a run, just enough to make it over that ledge. Flick the switch, and now we can access that teleporter. So, go into it. Pick up whatever needs to be picked up. Now, just go straight back to the teleporter. And like magic, you've got your red key. And I went the wrong way there. Damn it. Right, do that again. Try again. Now this time we want to drop down here, and there's our berserk. We can open that up. That gives us a little secret bonus as well. Now, one more thing I want to do here before we head up there. You just want to kind of clear the decks a little bit, just to keep things nice and clean before we head in. Oh, I hear fireballs coming. Alright. Okay, that's them dealt with. Now, this is the red key door, but there will still be probably a couple of imps in here. Yeah. One at least. Make that two. Okay, now, before we go through this teleporter, down here, run across. If you do it quick enough, you won't take any damage. This brings us out on the chain gunner platform, which is why it was so important we took him out earlier. So with that done, we can now proceed back up here. Ignore him. Not worth the wasted ammo right now. Okay, so teleporter. This is where things get a little tricky. As you saw, there was a guy over there, so we'll deal with him now. Now, there's a couple of chain gunners here that we want to be ready for. That was one. We'll leave those for now. We don't need them just yet, but we will. We'll come back round and get them later. Okay, next chain gunner incoming. Or maybe he's up here. Oh no, I got him already. Alright, good. Alright, before we head down there, let's get some more ammo. Nearly. Right, there's a way to make this next section a lot easier. Watch and learn. So first of all, I'm going to head up here and get some more ammo and health. Now, just shoot out the enemies that you see down there, because they won't hesitate to shoot at you. Failing that, ignore them. Now, from here, run off the ledge. Okay. So I got an energy suit, but I missed the switch that I was supposed to hit. Damn it. Right. So over here, there's a trick you can use that will also help us access a secret level in a minute, but in the meantime, we'll make what we've got to do next a lot easier. First of all, grab whatever you can from in here. Gun down whoever or whatever is shooting at you from down there. Goodness sake, how many bullets is that clown gonna take? Anyway, leave him be. Ah, missed it. Right, so the first thing we want to do here is go and get some more ammunition. So, I'm going to head up here where there's a little secret stash that I decided not to pick up earlier because I had a feeling we were going to need it. Here we are. Okay. Now we're going to head down here for a little bit of fun. Now if we stand on this wall, there we go. We are right where we need to be. So, ignore everything else. Run into the secret area here. Some cacodemons. Run around them if you can. Grab the invincibility. And now just take them out at your leisure. Now, run back as quick as we can. Because we've got more work to do here. Right, I think that's everything dealt with. I took quite a bit of damage there, but we can make up for that now with this. So we head round, ignore the Muppets from over there that are shooting at us, because we'll deal with them in a minute. Their card is marked. Right. Now. Got him. Always nice when you can pick somebody off of a rocket from distance. Okay. So that troublesome low health of ours is about to become much less of an issue. So we got 123 health. What we want to do next is go over to the... where are we? Aye, over here, sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Okay. Don't need those. So this is the yellow key door here, but before we go in there, I'm going to take care of some of the things over here that have been bugging me. Now actually, this last room here has a lot of enemies in it, but we don't really need to bother with it because we're going to be going to the secret level. So just leave that. You can, when you play this yourself, go in there if you want, but I'm not going to. It's more trouble than it's worth. Right. So next we want to go in here. Imps on either side, watch out for those. Now what we want to do once we've taken care of all the enemies in this area, we can stock up on health and then get the rad suit, because we are about to take a trip back in time. In here. So that's industrial zone cleared. Next up, Wolfenstein. So, congratulations, you found the secret level. Looks like it's been built by humans rather than demons. You wonder who the inmates of this corner of hell will be. Oh, well, spoiler, it's the Nazis. Right, Wolfenstein. Now this brings back memories. We had Wolfenstein 3D, at least the shareware version, on the PCs in my school, my high school's art department. It was only the art department, so every Tuesday we had an IT class in there, and we were lucky that our teacher was Mr. Donnelly was quite a nice guy, and he would just let us play Wolfenstein once we'd done our work. So I became quite good at those first 3 levels of the game. Yeah, good memories. And very nicely recreated in the Doom engine, it has to be said. I definitely want to try and... I don't know how to get a hold of it for modern consoles, but I definitely want to try and do a playthrough of the original Wolfenstein at some point, because I've never played beyond those 3 levels, that's the thing. It was always you know, it was shareware, and well, I didn't have a PC at home at the time, so there wasn't much point in buying it. Because I think as I said before earlier on this playthrough, Doom was the first PC game I ever actually bought, so yeah. These SS officers are quite a bit more tanky than your average enemies, so you gotta be careful. I was sure one of these doors opened, or one of these insignias, shall we say, had Right, I'm gonna chainsaw these guys to save a bit of ammo. Uh oh, no I'm not. Demons in fighting with the SS. Goes to show you, even the dregs of hell have standards. Quite a few pinkies here. Okay. Got him. I think that's all of them. Now, there should be some health here. Oh, not much. Oh well. Now, if I remember right, there's a secret here. Yes. Now, this wasn't in the original game, obviously, as you can imagine. But still good to have all the same. That's more like it. It's much more like it. Of course, this would be especially useful if you were pistol starting this level, but thankfully I'm not. I can't remember if these lead anywhere. I don't think they do. No. Right, so we got that particular secret. Now, let's go back to shooting Nazis. Let the demons do our work for us. That's it, good boys. Okay. I like that music. It's almost like you can almost. It's almost sort of a onomatopoeia for like marching. It sounds like you can almost hear like the sort of the footsteps of the soldiers. It's nice. Good sound design. Good sound design. Now back into the main room here. Yeah, you're not gonna come. You're not gonna be bothering me again anytime soon. Oh, hello, and goodbye. Just why not? One of those levels where getting 100% kills isn't just satisfying, it's a civic duty. That's not a political statement, that's the default for how normal people think. If you have a problem with that, well, sorry, can't help you. Okay. Good thing we found that secret. Right, let's get all of these ammo clips because I want to get my chain gun back up to speed. I am sure there are some secrets here that I've missed. There we are. I knew there was one somewhere. Plasma gun. Funny thing, I remember when I played this, no, I say this, when I played the original Wolfenstein, strafing was really hard to do on the keyboard for me, and it's a lot easier when you can strafe. Yeah, having to play this without strafing was hard, not gonna lie, it was very difficult.
Shoot level.
Oh, good thing there's some health there.
Shoot level. Shoot level. Shoot level.
A door opened somewhere. Where was it? Must have been these guys.
Shoot level.
Now, we don't want to go into that exit yet because I'm sure there's a secret somewhere. And I can't, for the life of me, remember what. There it is! Ah. There's the other secret. And there's the secret exit, which takes us to the second Wolfenstein-themed level, Grosse. 100% kills. Okay, Grosse, the second of the Wolfenstein-themed secret levels. You'd better blaze through this one. I see what you did there. Blaskovich was the name of the guy in Wolfenstein. who, depending on what continuity you follow, is or isn't an ancestor of the Doomslayer. So use these columns here obviously to help you. And whenever these guys are getting too close, just take them out. There we go. Right. Plenty of health, thankfully, because we're gonna need it for what's coming up. Now, if we go across the hall here, there's an invincibility. So what we want to do, equip the BFG, grab that, and just head straight for the boss room. Because look who it is, it's the Cyber Demon. Now, in the original game, this is where you would fight the boss, who I believe was called Hans Grosser. But obviously old Hans isn't here, so we'll have to make do with a Cyber Demon. So each of the 4 corner pillars here, i.e. the one with a blue flame in front of it, has some weaponry for us. And health. So, that was definitely a worthwhile detour. We have annihilated a whole lot of Nazis, and we took down a Cyber Demon, and we got lots of weaponry and ammo in the process. Oh, and we got little Commander Keens here that we need to shoot out. This was an in-joke by the programmers, because this Commander Keen was a sort of kiddies game that they worked on before Doom, and yeah. So, in order to access the exit, you have to shoot those little guys. Right, Grosser is cleared. 100% all round. Now back to our regular scheduled demon slaying. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do is clear out these guys. Next thing, rockets to these bad guys over here. It'll take a few, but it's worth it. There we go. Next thing, as you can see, there is an arch file out there. We now have a mass imp teleportation. And what I'm going to do is use that to my advantage. I am just going to open up this map completely and let everything have at it. Let's just have abject carnage and see how we get on. Now, we've got 100% health, and if I run back around here, take care of these guys first. Right down here, yep, there's the Mancubus. Behind him, well, sorry, in front of him rather, is a very useful item. So I'm going to chainsaw this muppet. We now have 200 health. If we go over here and do the same thing again. I've got some extra shotgun shells as well. Well worth a little detour, I think. Oh, still some resistance coming from over here. We'll take care of these guys. I'd forgotten about them. Silly me. There we go. Might still be a couple of stragglers up here, but we'll get them. Yeah, there definitely is still a couple. But nothing we can't handle. Oh, this fella has decided to come out and join the fight. Okay then. Oh, come on. It's stupid with me. Right. I think we've just about done all the enemies, but yeah, there's probably still a few lurking inside here. Okay. So I need to find the blue key. So, handy little hint there. Shoot the cacodemon from under the ledge. Now, up here. A single shot there will give you a megasphere. Now, slight aim adjustment here, which you couldn't do in the original version of the game, but I'm going to do it here just to save time. Shoot those eyes, and hey presto. Another secret. And some much needed ammo. Right. Now, where is this blue key? Ah, you thought you could shoot me through the window, didn't you, you daft numpty? I need the blue key. Where is the blue key? Once we find the blue key, we are very quickly going to be able to get out of here, because I think the red key is just behind that door as well. Let's see. Uh-oh. Ah, there's the blue key. Right. I think it's time for a BFG blast. This is absolute madness. No wonder this level wasn't in the PlayStation version, it would have crashed it. Okay, the invisibility doesn't help. That will, though. Now. You guys can do what you want. I don't care. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, we're not too far away from 100% kills, but I am not risking it. How did I get that open again? There we go. And we're clear. Suburbs are done. All right, 96%, 100% secrets. Now there you go. That's a good thing. Now on to the tenements. Okay, so first thing we want to do here is get the ammo that's on all sides. Now, I'm going to run up here and just take out these enemies straight away before they have a chance to become a nuisance. Now, there are imps on both sides here, so what we're going to do, rockets for the win here. There will be a straggler or two that won't take the hint. There we go. Right, grab the health. We're going to need as much health as we can get here. Now up here are some spectres. Keep back from the edge of the cage because they can bite you through the cage, so just you know, be careful. Super shotgun until they drop. There we go. Shoot that barrel now. Oh, and that's alerted me to one more. Good thing I shot that barrel, otherwise I'd have been caught unawares. Now, little secret here. So yeah, we want to take out this Hell Knight before he can cause any major mischief for us. Takes a bit of time to get him in focus, but he'll be back. There he is. And he's down. Okay, job done. Now comes the tricky part. So I usually use the plasma gun here. Splatter these guys. And then get down here and get to the red teleporter. Okay, don't take the grey one because that'll keep you within that room. So you want to take the red teleporter. Now you're going to deal with the overspill of cacodemons. they're pushing me into a corner here. Alright. Now, with that done, there is still a couple of enemies here we need to be wary of. Right, I think that's everybody. Now what we can do now is use the grey teleporters to get any items that are up here. Okay, now let's get out of here. Yeah, you're going to take a bit of damage there, but it's alright. It's manageable. Okay. So what you want to do now is go down here, but thankfully we've already cleaned this out, so problem solved. And we've already cleaned out up here as well. Don't forget to flick the switch here. That will now open up the main area for us here. So I want to go up those stairs over there. Over here. Got him. Yeah. That is just the safest place to fight that guy. And there's gunners on both sides here, so be careful. Okay. Little secret area here. With some mega armor. And that raises a bridge on this side, but not the other side. So run back across so that we can deal with these guys on our terms. Yeah, that health over 100% didn't last long, did it? Right. As for that chain gunner, he's getting taken down. Now I'm going to employ a little strategic trick here that I saw in a YouTube video. In this trench, you can chainsaw this guy. And grab the health as soon as you can, obviously. Now, there is a chain gunner and other things on the other side as well, so we have to be ready for them. There we go. Now, we can get the health and the blue key. How is it we get up there again? There is a way to do it, I just can't quite remember. Ah, down there. I've obviously messed something up there. Okay, it doesn't matter. Moving on. So we've got the blue key, but first of all, let's take that guy out so he can't give me any grief later on. There's other imps and whatever in there, but we'll deal with them later. Something I've learned from playing Ultraviolence is that basically anytime you open a door, just fire, because there'll be something waiting behind the door for you. It's a nailed on certainty. Yeah, very good, son. You can't hit me from there, you idiot. Well, that wasn't pleasant. There we go, supercharge. Trying to get a lock on this guy is really hard. Finally! That took far too many bullets. Speaking of far too many bullets... Yeah. So we got a backpack there. Okay. It's very important that as soon as you hear the pain elemental roar, that you close the distance on him and nab him, because he's gonna come right back at you. Okay, so with that all cleared up, get the rocket. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay, we're good. Right, now we can drop down here with the enemy safely dealt with and get the yellow key. Some more armor, definitely welcome. So yeah, there is a revenant up there, but what we're going to do is just... Good old chain gun for the win. Oops. Oh no. Oh, come on, no. No, come on. Oh, that is really... Ah, that's alright. We got away with it eventually, but... I don't like arbitrary things like that. Just taking away your health when you worked hard. Oh well, got it back anyway, so we're okay. So let's go up this way first of all. Make sure we don't fall in the acid this time. Now, get my BFG ready. Oh no, I don't have enough for the BFG. It really is a horrific noise that that thing makes when you shoot it. There he's gone. And we've opened up a whole another mess down here. And there's a supercharge. Okay. We are pretty close to the end of the level now, I think. Alright. Oh, I remember this now, yeah. Okay. So each time we go into the alcove, the other alcove opens up an extra area. I'm pretty sure there's a chain gunner in here somewhere. Yeah. All right. Now, before we head out, there's just one more secret that I want to check. Bear with me, guys. Just something that I think I forgot about earlier. If I remember right. Yes. Right. Now, this does involve quite a bit of backtracking, but I think you'll agree it's worth it. As long as you backtrack the right way. Where am I going? Over here, right. Okay. So now we can leave the level. That's the wrong way. Of course it is. There's two options and I picked the wrong one. Of course. Where am I going here? I did it again, didn't I? Idiot. Right, hang on. Over here. Eh? What the... Ah, there we go. Right. Okay. Level complete. Got all the kills. I'll take that. Now on to the courtyard. So our exit is right here. We basically just got to get the blue key and then double back. That's the plan. But this map is a slugfest, from what I remember. Okay, now let's restock before we move on to the next area. Right. Oh, hello. So it's one of those levels, is it? Alright. I see where we're going here. You've declared your intent. Okay. Now I'm guessing that once we step out into this big wide area, I am going to get inundated with bad guys. That seems like the logical assumption to make here. But as much as I can, I'm just going to try and pick enemies off before we do that. Yeah, 178 monsters in this level, so that's quite a bit. Right, I heard a grunt there. There we go. Oh, there's the yellow key. This doesn't look like a very nice place. Right, good way to replenish my shotgun ammo though. What the hell? What just happened? thing I got that extra energy at the end of the last level. This is a bit of a confusing maze we're in here. Aha! Alright, this is where we were a minute ago with the, right, okay, so... There we go, now we're out again, okay, great. It looks like quite a few monsters have followed me. Looks like we've managed to bait a few of these idiots into fighting with each other. Uh-oh. Nice big space to play with here, so I'm actually not that panicked by the huge mob of monsters. Gypped. Okay. He's been dealt with. Now. There's a yellow key door up there. I'm going to take this because, if I remember right, I'm going to get jumped as soon as I go through that door. So, yeah, whatever you are, you can just wait. Oh, wow. Yes. It was definitely a good idea to invincible up before coming in here. Uh-oh. Ooh, lots of health though. And there's the blue key. Got both of them. Excellent. Make sure I get all this health because there's plenty of it down here. Oh, you muppet. Go away. Right. Has he just teleported himself into oblivion? Good, he can stay there. Right. Now, I've got the blue key, which is what I need to get out of this level, so let's just go and do that. Nice wee bit of armor restoration there. I'm a clear. I'll take that. Decent return. Okay, on to the Citadel. Okay, so right from the off, we've got an Arachnotron to deal with. And some gunners. Yep, just let those guys have their own little party in there. I'll just brighten up their day with a rocket here and there. Take out those imp closets there if you can. It just makes things a lot easier later on. Okay, time to head inside. Oh, they're all gone. Alright, good. So you flick that switch, that'll open up the main area for us to get into. But first, actually, I'm going to head over here and get tooled up. So we want to rely on our rockets here. There's a massive swarm of spectres here, but we are just going to keep at them until they stop coming. So, for all that battling, our reward was a mega armor and quite a bit of ammo. So over here, this is actually the level exit. Now there are 3 bars, but you only need to actually find 2 keys in order to get in there. So let's get to work on that. Our first key is actually over there. So what I'm going to do, first of all, build up some health here. Now, collect this ammo. This will come in handy. Don't worry so much about those imps now. We can deal with them later. Down here. First of all, head in here for some more ammunition. Just a series of shotgunners to take out. But what we get from them will be important later on. We're going to need all the rounds we can get for what's to come, as you can see. There's the auto mapper. And make sure you pick up all these clips because Chain gun ammo is at a bit of a premium in this level. Now here, watch out for that crushing ceiling. Run under it. Now, a whole load of imps here, just keep calm and take them out. Once you get a few of them, the rest of them will be pretty simple to deal with because, you know, there only are about maybe 15 of them in total. So, right, one left, and he's gone. Now up here, there is a Caco demon, so that's him dealt with. Okay. Another barrage of imps incoming, but we don't actually need to deal with these guys, so invincibility, we can just ignore them. Run down here. Now, you get 5 teleporters. Go for the one on the rear right. Now we can just take out all these enemies from up here. Now you see why all those ammo clips were so important. And there's our blue key. So with him out the way, or it or her, whatever, we now need to focus on the Caco demons. But rockets are dangerous because, you know, there's always a chance of splash damage, especially with these trees being in the way. But got through it. And we have one of our 3 keys. Now, our health is not great here, but I have an idea, provided we can get past this guy. What I'm actually going to do first is go out here and get some of this health. Because we didn't need it the first time we ran through here, but we certainly do now. Okay, back we go. Get that ammo clip as well. So we only need one more key. And the red key is pretty simple to get from here. No, not there. We want to go in here, yeah. More ammo. Go back and get that medikit now. This platform allows us to shoot at the pinkies from an elevated position, which makes it a lot harder for them to get any bites on me. So that's nice and convenient. There we go. All cleaned out. Now. I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. Right, okay, hang on. Maybe it was the other way. Yeah, let's try the other way. Yeah, sorry, this is where we wanted to go. Wait for that platform to rise, and now we have to run onto it. There we go. Now just straight down here, red key. And we can now head for the exit. Pick up some health along the way as well. That's all good. And we're clear. Now, the final level of this section of the game. Gotcha. Okay, take this guy out. One quick rocket to take care of those guys. Now here. There. Right, they're already in fighting. Excellent. Just wait over here for this to sort itself out. Okay, Spider Mastermind is down. Now let's hit the Cyber Demon with as many rockets as we can. There we go, he's down. Alright. Alright. Next up, well, first of all, we'll grab that Mega Sphere. A supercharge, whatever it is. Supercharge, yeah. Okay. Rockets. More rockets. Take care of that bloody archvile as quick as possible. And we did quite well there. Okay. Right. rockets, etc. Okay, so there are another couple of shotgunners here we have to watch out for. Just shoot them in the elbow. It's the safest way to deal with them. Okay, Cacodemon incoming. Now where did that other one go? Go away. Okay, 100 health. That should be a decent staging ground from which to go for this. Right. Alright, job done. Okay, so now before we move on, there's a secret in the darkness here. Another teleporter that will grant us a megasphere. Why is there always a lost soul that has to make things difficult? Okay. There we go. Gunners are down, so we can just move on. And that was a stroke of good luck there. We managed to get the chain gunner before he got us. Excellent. Right. We're set up quite well here. So just wait for this to descend completely. Okay, now take him out. This is where things get hard. I mean difficult. Okay, so I managed to survive that onslaught. Let's see what's next. Looks like more of the same, really. We made it. That was hard, But we got there. And so ends the next part, the penultimate part of Doom 2. So there's no way to destroy the creature's entryway on this side, so you clench your teeth and plunge through the portal. There must be a way to close it on the other side. What do you care if you've got to go through hell to get to it? So, first of all, rocket these three. As long as you aim your shots, it shouldn't take more than 2. Okay, now. 3 spectres. 2 on the left, 1 on the right. Right, that should be all of them, but before we do the next thing, I'm going to go back here. Yep, there he is. I knew there'd be at least one. There always is. Right, now. This is the tricky part. Okay, let's go back and get some health. Right, that might still be... No, we got them. We got all 4 of them. Right, they're done. Right. Phase 1 of the level is clear. Now, next phase. Flick all 4 switches in order to get things going over here. Get you some rockets. Now, we just want to fire a full spread up here. Now, the other Mancubus will be down here. Oh, but he's gone. Right. We took him out. Excellent. Now this switch allows us to go back in here and get a pick-me-up. So that's handy. Now, this next room is potentially deadly, so we've got to be careful. Actually. Come back here, get our health topped up a bit. You can hear a bit of infighting going on there. Now that's good. If there's one pain elemental through here, it means we can deal with him here and then deal with his friend in the other room. Splitting the pain elementals up makes things a bit easier. Right, once the pain elementals are down, the rest of it should be pretty straightforward. Right. Okay, so now it's just key, and we already got the backpack. Now, that megasphere. Flick the switch, and then get it quickly. There we go. let him go there if he wants to. That's up to him. As for us, we are headed over here now. Damn it. Take out as much as you can from here. Okay. Now, in here, get the rad suit. Now, yes, focus on clearing out these islands as quickly as possible. Where did he come from? Freak. Oh, just take a hint, you muppet. There we go. Right. One way of doing it. Ah, damn. Back here, get some health. I have no ammunition whatsoever. Okay, great. Okay, managed to take care of that somehow. There's an invulnerability there. We'll have some of that. Right. Punch out some of these things. Ah, you know what? Forget it. I'm gonna go over here and go after the more important stuff. We're just wasting time here. Okay, red key and a whole load of chain gun ammo. Now you're talking. Right. Rad suit. Done. Where's the blue key? It's on that island. Okay. Right, if nothing else, I want to make sure I go to the next level with full health. So, we'll do that. And we are clear. Nirvana is done. Missed. I think I missed a lost soul somewhere, but not important. Now onto the catacombs. Okay, so the first things first, over here, chain gunners. Make sure you get all of them. Right, I believe that's all of them. Yep. Now forget about that area for now, but we will be back there in due course. Now stand behind this pillar. Activate the lift. This pillar should protect you from the pinky. Just let the Spectre come at you in his own time. Keep your chainsaw on, and that's what happens. Okay, now this is where we need a bit of good luck. We're going to deploy our rockets. There are 3 chain gunners on the platform here. We want to take out the 3 of them. There we go. Right, 4 Spectres in total. We want to make sure we get all 4 of them. Now over here, a couple of chain gunners. Now, what we need to do next. Right, he's down. But we still have 1 more to deal with. So we're going to go back down here now and get tooled up. So, touch the green candle. Get all the chain armors, but most importantly, have those plasma gun bullets ready, and fire! Right. Okay. The chain gunner is nothing if not persistent. Right. So with that done, now we want to go over here. Flick the switch. Berserk. Punch out the pinky. Or the Spectre, I should say. Now here, a well-timed rocket is in order. I don't have any, so we'll go with the chain gun. Right, we're not great, but we're okay here so far. Goodbye. Now. And now we should be able to get the blue key. There we go. Run along here. And the next place we want to go is over here. Get ready for pinkies. Take them out. Now there's a chain gunner here. Careful with him. And there's the blue door. And we are now locked in here. Now, there's a little surprise in store for us here. So be ready for them. Now behind that door is a Baron. So, have the plasma gun ready. And there we go. Up here. Bingo, red key. And that just brings us back down here, but of course we've already been here, so no need to worry about that. Get the health. Let me just get my bearings. Yeah, we want to be over here because that's where the red door is. There's a chain gunner waiting behind there. That's why you use rockets to take out that revenant, because hopefully you'll catch him with the splash damage. But still one more there waiting for you. Okay. And the level is clear. Catacombs are done. 100% everything. Lovely. And on to Barrels of Fun. Okay, so the next level, Barrels of Fun. So there's a Mancubus there. We've got to run before he starts a chain reaction, and not in a fun Diana Ross kind of way. So he's just knocked himself out. Oh. Yeah, don't forget the weaponry along the way. And this is another barrel hazard, so just run straight ahead. Ah. Okay, so first things first. The Mancubus will show himself, and now run. Run like the wind, run fast, run far. And just wait for the Mancubus to fire. There he goes. He's triggered the chain reaction. We are going to be over here right out the way. Now, I'm going to double back here. Collect all the ammunition. And to save a bit of grief later on, we can, I think, have a go at some of the enemies up here as well. If I remember right. Yeah, there they are. So, focus on, obviously, the pain elementals first. Use the barrels to try and help you. This is going to quite expensive on your ammo, but it'll be worth it. Okay, job done. Now we can't get any of the goodies up there yet, unfortunately. We just have to leave that for the time being. Alright. So from here, step through, run. all your ammo. Yeah, watch out for stragglers. So with this room fully cleared out, now go on to the next one. And what we're going to do is, first of all, just punch this guy out. And if we're quick, we can get his friend here as well. Now, we need to get this health pack that's up here. There we go. And from here, we can just chain gun the rest. One more lost soul there, and he's gone. Okay. Our health is decimated, but we've actually still got a fair bit of ammo left over, so that's good. Grab what little health we can here, which is not much. Jump over. Oh, what? Why was that? Why did that do that? Oh well, we're going through here again. Right. Now. Okay. So, grab your ammunition, get the rockets ready. Okay, health, ammo, more ammo, more health. Alright, that is definitely better than we were a minute ago. Okay, first thing we gotta do is drop down here and get mollocated. Okay, so drop down here. Oh, thank you. That was actually quite helpful of you. Do a quick run around here and get those guys in fighting, hopefully. let's just leave the spider mastermind to it for now. Focus on this beast up here. Now what? Do you know what? I'll leave them all to it. Let's just go around here and deal with this mob. Fuck off. Right. Okay, first of all, down here. And then get this. Now. How has he not been taken out? That's ridiculous. Right, okay. Okay, now okay, we got him. Got her, got it, whatever. Right, let's get some health back up. Now, did I leave any rockets in here? No, apparently not. Okay, oh wait a minute, there's a little compartment there. Aha! Lovely. Now that makes things more interesting. Right. So first of all, get the key. Ignore him for now, and we'll deal with him later. Right, that's okay. That's manageable. Yep, I'll take a punch as opposed to a rocket in the face any day. Right. Speaking of rockets... Okay, that's a result. were a couple of chain gunners up here. Yep, there they are, and they've now been neutralised. And the level is clear. Yep, just that one archvile that I decided not to pursue, but I think that was worthwhile. Now into the chasm. Okay, so we move into the chasm. First of all, take care of this fella. Head along here, get some rockets, because we're going to need those in a minute. Down here. Imps. A whole lot of imps. Yeah. Takes care of him. Get our health here. Now, there is also some more rockets here, which are handy. Watch out for the ledges across this level. It is so easy to fall in. It's going to take a minute to get my bearings here. Okay, wait a minute. Right. So I want to very carefully head across here. I'm doing this extremely slowly, as you can see. Now, Caco Demons, ahoy! Wait for them to surface and then rocket them. Got him. So what we want to do now, drop down here and get that teleporter. And we can head down these. Now you've got to run across each of these because there is quite a gap between each one. Careful you don't overrun. Yeah, well that can happen. If that happens, just make a beeline for the teleporter. Quick as you can. There. That was careless on my part. Okay. I'm going to grab that health first. Head down here. And the lights go out. And surprise, surprise! It's a Hell Knight. But we can deal with him. What we can't deal with is what's about to come up here. To use the wall here for cover. Now we can safely switch to the chain gun for a while. That's how we came in, so we'll leave that for now. doing this for? Good old Berserk Pack for the win. Any more? Yep. Oh, damn. Chainsaw has slightly longer reach than the punch, so you can get these guys from behind the wall. Watch out for that. Alright, so first thing we're going to do here is take care of this cacodemon over here. There we go. Don't worry about those rockets we just expended, we get them back. So of course the chasm, get its name from, it's full of slime pits that will burn you, so don't fall in. And over here, oh, take care of that fella while I'm here. I think we got all of them, lovely. So what we can also do here. Oh no, I fell off the edge. Oh, it's okay, there's a rocket launcher. Yeah. Little secret there. Now, what we want to do, you can go in here, get some more rockets. A lot of this level does involve hitting things from distance, so we are going to need plenty of rockets. Now, the tricky case of getting over to the shotgun without falling in. This must have been horrendous to try and do on a keyboard. I'm struggling with an analog controller here. It must have been really tough back in the keyboard days. And over there, we can see our next targets. Yeah, there's always a danger that can happen, but thankfully there's a teleporter waiting. We will go back there in a while and get the ammo, etc., so don't worry. Oh, damn. Right, we'll go back right now. Right. So there's still one cacodemon we need to take care of. That's him dealt with. Get that health. And in the cacodemon window there is some ammo and stuff, which we will get right now, because that'll be handy. There we go. Oh no! Right, okay. Gotta be careful here. You're gonna run, but don't run too fast that you go over the edge. That's the trick to this. And it's really awkward. Okay, there we go. Now, switch back to the super shotgun. Grab one health pack. Let's head down here. Lights go out, and there's a Hell Knight. Oh dear. Right. The first thing we want to do here is get rid of this fella. That's him dealt with, and Those rockets that we expended, we'll get them back. And more. Over here, there are some... There's an imp up there. Deal with him first. There's another whole host of imps over here. There we go. And get the health, but also, if you drop off this ledge, I think it's this ledge, let me just double check. Yes. There you go, there's a rocket launcher. That really should count as a secret, even though it doesn't. Right. Speaking of rockets, we'll go around here and get some more. Don't need the health right now, but keep note of that for later. We might have to double back and get that later if we get in trouble. Yeah, rockets at the ready again, because we're going to get some cacodemons paying us a visit in a minute. This is the most difficult bit of this level, just trying to go over these really narrow pathways. It's awkward and it's not fun. Right, don't know if I completely killed them or not, but if not, we can do so now. There we go, job done. Oh, still one left. Alright, we'll take care of him. Oh, come on. Right. Chasm. First of all, small matter of a cacodemon over here. Take him out now before he becomes a major nuisance later. Alright. It's okay though, because we got health and we got a rocket launcher. So it's not all bad. We've got a box of rockets over here, because we're going to have to use a few of them in a minute. This part feels really awkward and uncomfortable. Wait for them to emerge, if they're going to. Don't know if they are. One down. Two. Still one more, I think. Somewhere. There he is. For goodness sake. This is where this level gets frustrating. And quite needlessly so. Oh, come on. Okay, so first thing, rockets. Take him out before he becomes a big problem. And get your box of rockets as a reward. Now up here, no, that's the start, that's where we came in. Yeah, over here. Thankfully there's a medikit here, and if we just drop off the ledge, there's a rocket launcher. Rockets are kind of a recurring theme here. So we're going to go and get some more. There we go. This is the really tricky part. These narrow ledges. Difficult enough with a control pad, but I can't imagine how hard this would have been with keyboard controls back in the early 90s. Must have been a nightmare. Oh, you muppets! Right, okay. So first of all, Cacodemon. There we go. As we go past here, we will see an imp. So just take him down. Wow, that did a lot more damage than it should have. Thankfully, there's a health kit there. And another rocket. And another health kit here. Now, quick detour. We're just going to head round here and get another box of rockets, because we've got some more Cacodemons. Oh no! Alright, thankfully I'm okay. I managed to get out of there, just. Right. Better go back and get that health pack now, eh? Yeah. Okay. So, go slowly round the edges. Patience is key with this level. It can be really tempting to just rush through it because it's not a fun level, but you can't afford to do that. You've got to take your time. Still two of them alive down there. Right, done. Okay, they've all been dealt with. That's a start. So we're going to go back over here first because there's a couple of things I want to collect. First of all, the rocket launcher that's down here. And the single solitary rocket that is here. And that allows us to teleport without having to worry about the acid. Oh, come on! This is so tedious. I missed a rocket there, but do you know what? I don't care. I just want to get through that horrible, spiteful bit of this level. Right. Go this way first. When you see the Hell Knight, do not go forward. Let him come to you. Because once we go around this corner, things are going to get nasty. So, grab that. Get the Berserk. Now, there's a whole legion of chain gunners waiting for us around here. So, edge around the corner and take them out sequentially. Okay, as horrible as that was, we did manage to clear them eventually, and we flicked the switch. Okay. So, chain gun all the way. Now. Focus on the spectres first, they're the most dangerous, obviously. Okay, coast clear. Now, whole nother load of pinkies are going to come at us in a moment. What we want to do is try and preempt it with a few rockets. Flick the switch. Something has opened up somewhere, but I'm not quite sure where. Right, I guess from here we just have to go back to the main area. Right, and the stairs have been raised to allow us to access this area now. So, this place is surrounded by imps, so just be ready for them. imps around every corner in this place. It's one of those puzzles where we just gradually open it up more and more. There we go. Had just enough ammo to get the job done there, thankfully. There's a mega sphere there, but we won't take it just yet. Now that's given me ammo, but also chain gunners that are going to enter the battle shortly. Best way to get chain gunners is wait until they come round a corner and then just snipe them. Okay, 200 health and armor now. Sorted. A nice little secret there. Make sure you check all these alcoves for ammunition and stuff. Okay. Right, that's that done. So next, I think we want to go over here. Maybe. Could be wrong, but let's see how we end up. We took major damage there, but thankfully that that pack, that the megasphere that I picked up, has really helped us out of a bind here. Yep, there's areas of this we haven't explored yet. And there's the blue key. Lovely. Right. So with that, we can now head for the blue door over there. Alright, so before we do anything, I'm going to drop down here for a wee secret. Okay, lost a bit of health there, but it's okay. Now these pinkies will, for the most part, attack you in single file. So just wait for them to come here. Or you can just do this for quickness. Grab the suit, and that should give us enough protection to get back out of here and back up to the level without taking too much more damage. But yeah, that's just a wee handy BFG secret. And there's a couple of bits of ammo dotted around here that we can get before we step on that teleporter. Another rad suit, which we don't really need, but I'll get it anyway. So I think that's everything. Yeah, pretty much. So, oh, there's a rocket. Grab that. Right, now we're just going to teleport out of here. And over here, there's one imp that I missed earlier. So just take care of him. But it's not a completely wasted journey because there's some other stuff there too. Now back to the blue door and the most difficult bit of the level by far. This is where the chasm gets its reputation for being an utterly infuriating level. So, rockets at the ready. Now, what we want to do is run to that plasma gun and then run back before we get shot by any cacodemons. Okay. Now, from here, we can get a clear shot at these guys. Got him. Right. And there's some health and some energy. Lovely. Okay, so the next thing we want to do. Move across here. This part being sealed off now doesn't actually make life any easier. Because we still have to cross this part of these wafer thin walls. Now here is Doom's most pointless power up. Because we've got invulnerability, but we're stuck in this pit until the level rises up again. And, well, there's nowhere to go, so there's, you know... We'll get out of here just in time for the effects to wear off. Yeah, there we go. Just in time for the wearing off. And just in time for these 3 lost souls to attack me. Come on. There's actually, I think, 7 of them in this area, so we've only got 3 of them so far, but it's a start. More will appear as we move along here. There's a couple of them. Right. Okay. And there's the last one. Come on, you. Right, we got them all. Excellent. Okay, that's good progress. Run across here. And get my rockets ready because over there. Make sure you pick up all the health and stuff before you move on to the next area, because there's more nasties waiting for us here. So, super shotgun. The old shooting around the corner trick. I'm going to leave that health pack for now because we are about to get jumped by some more pinkies, so I want to be ready for them. Thankfully, the corridor's narrow enough that you'll rarely have to fight more than 2 at a time, as long as you keep them in front of you. That's the danger, getting flanked. So, and that is why I waited to pick up the health pack that was over here, because I had a feeling we'd need it. There you go. My instincts were right. Okay, so with that done, we can now access the megasphere that's over here. Now, don't step on that pad because that's a teleporter. Don't step on that until you've got everything here that you need. So what we're going to do now is head over to this part that we haven't explored yet. There is one more cacodemon waiting for us. Ignore him for now. He's going to take a minute or two to reach up to our level anyway. Get onto the platform and that will start the safety floor rising. And he's down. Okay. So 200 health, 200 armor, and once this floor raises, we've got a clear run at the next area. Now, chain gun at the ready. As you can see, a whole load of lost souls here. But you've got to take them all out before you move on. Because if you try to cross these bridges whilst the lost souls are still alive, they'll attack you and force you off the edge, and well, that's just not worth it. So collect everything that we're going to need. Now, Berserk Punch at the ready. Again, mobility is key here. Right, so we got all of them. Now, there's another few, so we'll get out the way. As long as you keep moving and don't let them get behind you, you'll be alright. Right, I think that's all of them. Yep, here they come. So basically, each of these switches is going to bring in a few pinkies, which you then need to deal with. Okay. So there's a red key up there, but basically run across, get up here. Come on, right now. Flick this switch, but more pinkies are going to come out. Now this time we're getting slightly overwhelmed, so what I'm going to do is just go for the super shotgun. Just to clear the decks a little bit. I think we can handle what's left with our fists. There we go. Right, now, to get to that key. There we go, red key. So now we can get out of here, if I can just remember the way out. Teleporter, which brings us back here. Now, we got another precarious little run to make here before the end of the level. Be very careful because these ledges are actually going to be, they're going to get even narrower in a minute as we get closer to the red door. Yeah, look at this. These are like these are barely pixels wide at this point. Done. And of course now, just as a final laugh at you, the game decides to bring up a protective wall. And finally, we are done with this horrible level. Chasm is cleared. Now onto the Bloodfalls. Alright. Bloodfalls. So, first of all, drop down here. Great chance to restock your shotgun ammo here. What we need now is rockets. Make sure you take out the chain gunners. The imps we can get any time, but the chain gunners have got to go before you do anything else. So in the first instance, what I'm going to do here is just take the lift up. There are enemies in there, but we'll deal with them later. You can see there's no shortage of medikits and whatever up here, so don't worry too much about your health at this point. Right, blue door, we need the blue key, which will come later. So now with that done, I'm going to go into this area. This very dark, nasty area. Now that's the teleporter we want to take to get out of here, but before we do that, I'm going to do a quick sweep and make sure we've got all the power-ups, etc. Things like energy packs and so on can be very important. Right. Okay, I think we're good, so let's head out. And there is our blue key, but in order to get to it, we have to deal with a whole world of pain down here. Now what we can do actually to make this a bit easier there we go, bit of infighting there to the rescue. There is a plethora of shotgun shells down here, so just be careful. There we go. Okay. We'll take a bit of damage here, but it's worth it to get these shotgun shells back up. There we go. We are now fully armed. And we have the blue key. Back to the start of the level. And if you remember, down here there is a blue door. Just do your usual, perched at the side of the door and wait for the enemies to come out and blast them. The super shotgun is the best for this because it will pretty much one-shot almost any enemy in this room. Occasionally the chain gunners might take 2 shots, but usually it's 1 shot. Takes care of him. An empty secret. All a bit mad, but we got the job done. Now over here is an invisibility, which will be very handy in the next room, where I am going to deploy the BFG. And we've done it! Alright, Blood Falls is clear. On to the abandoned mines. Right, so first of all, we're going to take care of the chain gunners. Did I leave some health here? Yes, I did. Good, good. Okay. Right. Take out a few of these guys while we're passing. Whoops. Down here. Now this is where we have to... There's a series of switches we've got to flick here. There we go. Nice and clean. Open that up, run over here, and we are back on dry land. Now, red key door. BFG ready? Just wait for their jaws to come into view. There's 4 of them, I believe. 1 to go. And we got them. Now you want to take them out because they will leave that room and come after you later on, so best to deal with them beforehand. Now run in here, run back, and hopefully we'll draw out some of these lost souls, which we can snipe. And the cacodemons as well, if we're lucky. Okay, I think we got most of them there. Okay, rockets at the ready. What we can do is run back down the hill here and let these lost souls chase us for a bit. in here. Here we can pick them off at our leisure. Right, that's the Cacodemon down. He was the most dangerous thing, so now he's out of the way. Right. I think that's everything. Oh, still another Cacodemon in there, but that's okay. At close range, shouldn't take too long. And there's a Baron trapped behind the wall there, so we'll just rocket him. There we go, job done. If we just go around this outer perimeter, we can top up our shotgun ammo, which will be handy for later. So you probably notice we've got some more bad guys coming in, so we're just gonna plasma gun this. Now that I'm back down here, I can go back to just rocketing them into oblivion. Got them. Wasted far too much ammo there, but that's fine. Collect this armor before we dive in and end the level. Done! Abandoned mines. Didn't really get many secrets there, but that's alright. Now onto the monster condo. Okay. Right, nice and quick. Leave that for now. In here. Get the rocket, head for the back wall. Basically use this as a choke point to bring enemies in and then take them down. Now once you've done that, watch out for these two. Now comes the difficult part. Alright, we did it. We got the... Yeah, you just stay there, Archvile. That's lovely. Job done. Don't forget the yellow key, of course. Everything else is good, but leave that for now. So what I'm going to do here is create a little bit of tension. Let these guys fight it out. Okay. Arachnotron is down. But what this now means is we have a quick way to move between these two areas. But first... So what I want to do is run back over here, grab this, run back here, through here, and in here. Right, we got half of it done. For the other half. Okay. That was alright, all things considered. Job done. Now, need a blue key to get in there, so we've still got a bit of work to do. Okay. Now we don't want to go in the yellow door just yet. Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you all here. Come on. Almost there. Whoa. Guys are playing for keeps today. Right. Okay, right, so that was a bonus that we wanted to get. Okay. So let me just find that switch again. Okay. Now we are ready to proceed to the difficult part. The really difficult part. Alright. So, first of all, in here. Now, First of all, just collect everything. Next, get the BFG ready. Actually, no. Get your rockets ready. If we can save the BFG for later, then that is better. Berserk, Megasphere, and 200 health. Okay. Now that's okay because we got a whole load of extras here. Door is now open and we can leave. Oh crap. Okay, that's one way of doing it. Right, 191 health, but we're about to go into a room full of pain elementals. This is not going to be pretty. Okay. Oh, we're so close. We've done it. Oh, that was unpleasant, but we got there. Now on to the spirit world. Right. Now what we have to do here is hug the wall and try and get as many shots through as we can whilst dealing with all the other stuff. Okay, 2 to go. 1 to go. Okay, that's all the pain elementals gone. Now it's just the lost souls. Okay. Only got 27% health, but that's okay. That's enough to work with. Right. Imp was being nice and cooperative there. That was good. Okay, he's down. Where to next? Okay, one more. Okay. Now I'm going to get some health before I try and take on the main villain of this area. Okay. So we need rockets. We got him! Right, that's a big result. Getting the Archvile that early is good. He didn't even get a chance to revive anybody. Excellent. small matter of some pinkies to deal with here. Now, those pinkies are behind a false wall, as you can see. There might be one more in here. Yep. We got him. Okay. Now, from here, if we can take out this Hell Knight, that would be helpful. Okay, he's down. Now this is where things get difficult. So from here, run over here and try to hit this guy before he hits you. There we go. Now. Take these guys out from a distance. Whoops. Okay. There's invulnerability, if I can just get to it. Ah, close. Right. So from here, what we want to do, ignore those guys for now. Run over here. Get this invulnerability sphere. Now what we want to try and do is get all these arachnotrons to fight with each other if we can. Failing that. Okay, there's another one here. Got him. Now head back over here and get whatever energy cells are left. Unfortunately, we can't get out of here to get that health. We have to go up the stairs, which are over. Yeah, no, we can't go up there either. How do we get out of here? Ah, there we are. Yeah. That is one creepy texture. Now, if I remember right. do I get to that megasphere again? There we go. Now that I've got the yellow key, go back here and we can open this door. And a BFG for our trouble. Lovely. Now. With all this in hand, I think we want to go back up these stairs. If I remember right, there's a... Yep, there's a see-through wall there. There it is. Alright, that'll do. Uh-oh. Oh, hell no. Right, still need the red key before we can get out of here. Ooh, that was unpleasant, but that's the most difficult room in the level dealt with. Now I just need to find that red key. Oh, damn. Two down, one to go. And he's down. Okay, now. Okay, that seemed to get all of them, but I wasted all my ammo in the process. Ah well, not to worry. So... and we're clear. Oh, that was a tough one, but we got there. Now on to the penultimate level. The Living End. Now this level, as you would expect, is a difficult one. But at the start here, what we can do is get a little bit of infighting on the go. As soon as that chain gunner turns on us, we need to react. Okay, flick the switch. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Gonna need some health here. Okay. Okay. First of all, we need our super shotgun at the ready. And this whole thing just feels extremely unfair, but not a lot we can do about it. There's another couple of chain gunners round here, so be ready for them. There we go. So collect everything around here first before you open that switch. Yeah, get the pain elemental first. Everything else will come in time. Right, that's all cleared. Now there is one more pain elemental up here. We can deal with him from down here. And there's enough health here to get us back up to 100, so that's good. Now those energy cells, I will get those in a minute. If I can just remember what I'm doing here. So, there's an imp here, take him out. Now, imp and a cacodemon. Those gunners have to go. Now, as you probably heard, a couple of them teleported there. So, they have teleported down here. So we're gonna go take them out first. There we go. Right. Avoid the obnoxious fireballs. Right, this area is now cleared, but before we move on, drop down here and go in here. Plasma gun and chain gun ammo, and that's the teleporter that they used to get down here for the energy cells. So that sets us up nicely for the rest of the level. Now, there's a Hell Knight up there. I'm going to try and get him from down here as best I can. There we go. Okay. Now, there's a couple of imps on these stairs here, so try and take them out from a distance if we can. This makes climbing the stairs a bit easier. Now, here, just peek round the corner, shoot the imps that are in there. Now, let's go with the plasma gun here. There we go. It's just easier that way. What we're going to do next is open up this area here. You want super shotgun ready. So there are 3 Hell Knights, but I'm going to try and take them one at a time by baiting them out from behind. Okay, so there's one more. There we go. So with that done, flick this switch. That'll open up the pathway that was blocked off to us a minute ago. And this is where things get a bit complicated, because there's a couple of different ways you can tackle this. What I'm going to do... Yeah, I think plasma gun might be the way forward. So, no. Actually, I'm going to go with super shotgun. So jump down here, flick the switch, and then jump back down here. Now these cacodemons will come for me, but in this alcove, I've got pretty good cover to fire on them. Now these guys will hound you for the rest of the level if you don't take them out here, so it's just easier to just take them out right here. Right now. Now when they teleport, they're not really going anywhere, they're just moving a little bit behind where they are now, so they'll creep back into view like that one did there. See, when they teleport, they're just moving over there. It's not very far at all. I'm going to use up probably most of my shotgun ammo here, but that's okay. That is definitely okay at this point. Gotta be careful here, because you want to... Ah, see, that's what I didn't want to happen. Over here, you muppet. There we go. Right. Now we do need to get some ammo on the board. Go with the chain gun for now. So by flicking that switch, we've opened up a pathway here. 3 different routes, but we can only take one of them right now, which is this one. Deal with the Cacodemon. Okay. Now, get the rad suit, because we're going to need that. Whoops. Short controlled bursts, just like a plasma rifle. A pulse rifle, rather, from Alien. Now we can go back to shotgunning it. So, ignore the Mancubus for now. Focus on the Cacodemon. Mancubus's time will come momentarily. There we go. Grab some extra ammo over here and flick that switch. This now allows us to go in here and access what we need. Now flicking that switch opens up another one of the doors for us. So we can head back out here, and this time the first door is open. There's quite a few shotgunners in here. So edge forward carefully, taking care of the enemies as you see them. Up there, you'll notice there's an archvile. We'll deal with him in a minute. BFG at the ready. There we go. Nice, clean, simple. Behind here is a berserk pack. Ignore the imps up there, they're inconsequential. Unless you're obsessed with getting 100% on the level, which I'm not. Okay. At this point, it is just about survival. So now we go down here, and we are about to encounter a Baron. So he likes to teleport there. So he will intermittently switch back and forth between the left and right side of the screen. So just be ready for him. He always teleports to the same spot, so you know what to expect. He has an annoying habit of teleporting just as I pull the trigger. Right, there we go. He's down. And now, the claw marks on the door point the way forward. Energy pack. Health back up to 100. Now, get the BFG primed and ready. And fire. Fire again. Got to make sure those revenants fall. That is the most important thing here. With the revenants down, everything else will come into place. Still got to be careful though, there's a few shotgunners up here. In fact, it's probably safer to just chain gun these guys. There we go. There. Pathway is clear. Now that Hell Knight up there, he's gonna keep bothering us until we take him down. There we go. See, had we not taken out all those cacodemons earlier on, they would be up here right now bothering us, and we really don't need that with this. This part of the level is difficult enough already. Okay. So get ready. Have your... yeah, plasma rifle ready, I suppose. Alright, so... take this path first of all. There was one. Yep, we got him. Okay, now, do not forget to flick the switch. We don't want to be coming back along here in a minute, because it's too much hassle. Take that guy out from there. Now we can travel down here unhindered. Have your plasma gun ready, because we got this fella to worry about. The important thing is get as close as you can and then just unload the plasma rifle before he has a chance to prime a rocket. If he gets a rocket off, you're done. So don't let him do that. Okay. Now let's see. Next up, yeah, we got a mancubus to take care of down here. Oh no. That's probably ruined it, but we'll see how we get on. We might still be able to pull this off. No. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to try something a bit radical. I am going to go down here. No, that didn't work. That definitely didn't work. Okay, so 3 pathways, and you want to start with the left side. Don't forget the switch. There we go. That was a decent shot, if I do say so myself. Right. Okay, plasma gun at the ready. It's essential that you get him before he has a chance to let off a rocket. Because the rocket, if the rocket doesn't take you out, then getting knocked into the lava certainly will, because there's not enough time to get back. So you can hear there's a mancubus over there. We're going to deal with him next. Oh no! Right, wait a minute. This might actually be a blessing in disguise. If I can traipse back through the level here and find some health, that would be handy. Don't know if we left any behind anywhere though. But, let's see. Yes, there we go. Right, that's a help. That's a big help. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay. Good thing I took that guy out. Right. Mr. Mancubus. That's better. Now, flicking that switch will open up the Baron chamber that was up ahead of us. Right. Backpack. More health, which don't actually need, so that's good. Okay, now. Here comes the tricky part. It's really annoying because they can hit me, but I can't hit them from up here. Okay, he's down. Now, before I move on, I am going to get the energy that was up here. The health, rather. Because every little helps at this point. Now, this jump is very precarious. Right, ignore everything and just run into the exit. There was a cyber demon there, but we're not going to bother with him. So basically, we got all the kills except for those 3 enemies in the final room, which it just was not worth the risk, quite frankly. And so, onto the Icon of Sin, the final boss of Doom 2. Of course, this musical riff was famously reused in Doom Eternal a few years ago, and it was nice. It really hits the spot. Now, rockets are the order of the day here in the long term, but in the short term, BFG. Right, so you want to take out that Revenant before you do anything else. Now, run along here. And there's basically a switch we want to flick on each level. Now, this activates the lift. So the first thing we're going to do is clear the decks down here. So. One hit. Right, 2 hits. Now we're cooking. Okay, this is it. This could be it. God, this is difficult and uncomfortable. Right. Got him! Yes! He got me just as I got him, but you know what? I don't care. Game is done. Doom 2 is clear. Ultraviolence. That was an experience. Not one if I'm sure I'm keen to repeat, to be quite honest. So, the horrendous visage of the biggest demon you've ever seen crumbles before you after you pump your rockets into his exposed brain. The monster shrivels up and dies. Good, he deserved it. You've done it, the invasion is over, Earth is saved, hell is a wreck. You wonder where bad folks will go when they die now. Wiping the sweat from your forehead, you begin the long trek back home. Rebuilding Earth ought to be a lot more fun than ruining it was. Alright, so that was Doom 2. Well done, Doom Guy. We got there in the end. Cast of characters. Zombie Man. Shotgun Guy. Heavy Weapon Dude. Imp. Demon. Ah, it's the Wolfenstein music that's playing. Assault. Kappa Demon. The Hell Knight. Baron of Hell. Racktron. Main Elemental. Revenant. Mancubus. Archvile. I really developed a dislike for those things. And the Spider Mastermind. And of course not forgetting the Cyber Demon. And our hero, who I'm not going to shoot because he's deserved a break. So, that was Doom 2. Hope you enjoyed that. If you did, please like, share, subscribe. Massive thank you to everyone who subscribed recently. We recently got over 1,000 members on the channel, so thank you so much for that. That really does mean a lot. It makes these videos worthwhile. So, everybody, please keep watching, and I will see you again soon. Bye for now.